Hello, welcome back to Avowed. We're just in time for desert. No desert, but desert. No desert? How do you differentiate them when you say them? I know there's an extra S when you write them, but it's just not enough, is it? I'll put this real quick, sorry. So, yeah. This game so far, actually, because I think I have some thoughts developed better now. I like the combat. It's not the deepest of combat, but it's quite varied if you make yourself play that way. Like, you can swap around and do a bunch of different things. And the spells are probably one of the better spellcasting type, looking at least, and some of the more neat skills that I've seen in a game like this. I'm going to call it a Scrolls-like, because it's an Elder Scrolls-like. Yeah, I'm lame as shit. But, what happened yesterday? We were clearing up the quest in this zone, and funnily enough, we did get a warning from Jata here, but he said something along the lines of, we'll probably be away from the city for a while if there's anything you want to finish up. And we're not really close to the end of the game, so I didn't think it would be like a point of no return. So spoiler alert, we were out doing some quests, and one of them just so happened to be the main quest that she was talking about for that. And we progressed it a little bit, and suddenly, I think we only had one more quest in the zone we were even interested in, but suddenly that quest dropped out and it failed, and we found out that the main city in this area, had burnt to the ground. The Empire apparently ran out of patience. Not so much the Empire, I guess. It was the Steel Garrote. We are just about to go into the desert zone, though. The just desserts of the game. I don't know. We're probably not even very far into it still. But, I like doing that, honestly. Like, you start a new day off, you go into a new area. It's hard to time it that way all the time, but... So the combat's really kind of interesting. You can kind of swap back and forth. All the talents are kind of interesting. Not all the talents are kind of interesting, but all the spells are kind of... The way you cast and stuff I'm enjoying. The story is fine. It's nothing too deep or exciting, and nothing super engaging, but it's a decent story for this type of game. The writing, like the word per word writing, the dialogue and stuff, kind of meh. I gotta say, I could leave the minute per minute writing behind, and it feels like a lot of the decisions are not satisfying for like the different types of things that you can get your character to say. So I will say that. But the overarching story is not too bad, and the combat's kind of enjoyable, so it's not too bad. Probably like I don't like to give games numbers, so I'll say it's either a B+ or an A- game.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for
because that can mean whatever the shit you want it to mean.
Now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground.
And I still am mad every time I see one of these war hero options, because it's like the most surface level info ever. It's like the most obvious statement of all time, and it's like, you get to say this one because you're a war hero and you're experienced with battle. I'm just gonna say I'm sorry, because I don't really like any. Well, it is to prepare the living lands for invasion.
Then we had better prepare to fight back. I will not forget Fiume Siverna. Everything it was, and everything it could have been. And I will never forgive. Never.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Deathguard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
I mean, obviously. Maybe she'll listen to reason. Yeah, the undead Death Knight type person thing. Whatever the hell she is. I bet. Let's just ignore his question and ask him what he can tell us about Thirdborn instead.
Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans,
so I'm not welcome, is what you're saying.
No prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back changed.
Well, I mean, if you wander that deep into the desert, you gotta bring more than one change of clothing. Changed?
Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted.
Oh, K-pop in the
Some
desert.
confused and
Got it.
disoriented like Belena. Others violent, like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This dream scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
Oh, there's gonna put an arrow in the Dream Scourge. Alright, what do you know about their Marius?
Town full of survivors. Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with.
I want to mess with everybody, though.
Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Nakutadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Uh-huh. I guess, I mean, this is what I mean, like, all three of these options are basically, there's nothing, like, it doesn't feel like you're actually included in the conversation with these choices. You know, it feels like they could have just had it keep going and they stop it on purpose just to remind you that you're still playing a game. Because none of these seem all that, important of a thing to state at this point. Just yapping, like me. Just yapping for no reason. Yatsley believes I mean, these are all the same thing. We'll find the garden. I guess we'll find the garden, but we didn't get a compass bearing. I guess we'll find the garden. Yatsley thinks it's here. It's like, it's all the same fucking thing.
Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant.
I can't tell if she's being sarcastic.
Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
I was like 90% sure she was being sarcastic, and I was like, why is she being such a dick to Kai all of a sudden? But that was supposed to be serious. Fuck my life. Let's do it.
This is so exciting.
Is it though?
Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Why does this name sing to us?
You were praising her dead parents for turning into trees.
In the murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Sapadal said the real garden is the... I almost want to choose these joke options because none of the options actually could matter. It seemed like Sapadal recognized you.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Nakutadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Anyone else want to ask Sapadal a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Right,
Just
Marius.
me then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight.
They both know their
Looking
dialogue
for the
options don't
garden,
matter
which
either.
might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
I'm always like reading through the answers and then thinking to myself, none of these make a fucking difference.
Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
All right.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fiorme Siverno. I just wanted you to know.
You need to question what the Empire is doing in the Living Lands? I mean, I can hate all three of these options,
No
too.
need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. I'll get the bastards who did this. One way or another, I'll make them pay.
Let's get some rest.
Thankfully,
We
they're
have a
through
long day ahead of us.
choosing dialogue options for now, since they all fucking suck. Any upgrading or anything we want to do? Giant Slumber. What was it? Titan's Bane. This one, defensive stance, is pretty cool. Oh, it's just move speed. 10% higher critical chance, too. This one I definitely won't want, but I don't know when I'm going to be using this item. I need to upgrade it as well. I don't think I have that many spare Adra. And if I do, it needs to go on this breastplate, I think. It's the move speed breastplate, right? Yeah. Really just additional damage reduction, right? 4 seems to be a pretty good amount additional, though. And the bulwark would get more parry efficiency. I don't use it that much.
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people.
I don't know what happened with all the dialogue options in this game compared to Pillars, but
Smell death.
it really feels quite stifled.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you.
The whole thorax. How many did you lose?
Too many. Not even counting myself. Down because they turned into
The fuck you training? Oh, training to be shit, I guess.
Telling their family. That was worse.
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands hardship. I'm going to be facing down a mutiny soon.
You think we want to be here? Think again.
What did this?
So leave. I can't
The
wait to see
trained
the last of you
soldiers.
and your people.
And
We need to
go
find the
where?
person in charge.
Nothing but death waiting out there. Better we die with honor.
Seems like they're done arguing.
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
God, I hate these war hero
It was
options.
a bloodbath. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
The Dream Thralls here are all Adiran?
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
I mean, the only place we died in the story so far is Paradise, so... Yeah, I guess we're looking for Yatsley. I told her I'd meet her in Thirdborn.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Didn't ask.
Of course, that strange Orlin scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
Thanks, Snake Lady.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
I don't recognize Rutaska, but I know Thirdborn. And it used to be made of...
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down.
Are they also not on edge because the Adirans burnt down the nearest settlement to them and also attack them as dream thralls? We're more worried about the mine, are they? Is that what you're going to tell us about?
Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls
She really
screams
got
up
into
the
this, huh?
path.
Damn.
At least they're not
She's
coming out of
loving
the
that
fucking
line.
rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
They're spiders. All you gotta do is step on them.
What kind of feet have you got?
Biggins.
We're talking about a whole mine filled with them.
Yeah, well, lots of walking to be done. Where the mine's at?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan
You watch your
skull
step.
when
You're coming
up
too,
there,
Kai.
You've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
Why do we have soldiers in the mines?
The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine.
How very
Help
selfish
arm
of
Thirdborn
you.
against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it.
Doesn't sound like a bad idea. I might stop by the mines, take a look for myself.
If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
And yet you're walking about here.
Scourged spiders.
You there? Please!
Help us! We need help!
Doesn't seem like you need help to such a level where you should be yelling about it, or you should look more animated about it in the downtime. What's up?
Darren! Please! We need help!
Our parents, they...
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
They're dead.
They
Sorry.
attacked us! Tried to rip us apart!
Did you
Sounds
say
like
your
normal
parents
parents.
changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
Burn the house down. No hope for them? They gotta die?
No, you can't kill them!
Tomorrow,
I mean, I could.
the Adiran is right.
Oh, this guy
They're in
flipped
our
real
home
quick.
by the cliff face.
Please help my parents. Gotta kill him.
No,
You're right.
Mother... Father...
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
You guys gotta do this yourselves. Go burn the house
Know
down.
when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
This is a small zone, or... Oh no, it's just zoomed really far in.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Quiet as a soul.
Party in the brush!
In the garden.
Next one's mine.
And roll.
Our cruiser.
Must have been stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
That was a close one.
Was it? They seem to be giving us a lot more experience for just a minor combat in this zone, though.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years
Those will
since
take
I
it.
saw this place.
Hard to believe. Oh yeah, we'll set up a card party because Giata seems to have something she wants to say. Is that the hunter? The other one? Yeah. Marius.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
He was downright hazardous before. You never been to Australia? Too dangerous even for you, little man?
No, but I'm not the only one out here, am I? I have a whole party of Nimdutin to keep from getting themselves killed.
And how are you gonna do that
This used
from
to
the
be
bench?
a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's Blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
I belong
That's
right
the
at
most
home.
apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
We'll be fine, Marius.
Ah, yes. There's that most reliable of survival tools. Unearned confidence.
Unearned?
That probably serves you
It's
well
on
as
you,
an
little
envoy,
man.
But you can't eat confidence when you're starving. What do you need?
Nothing.
Thanks for talking.
What do you got to say?
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. My city had to burn down before I could take a vacation.
Well,
Sorry.
one hell of a
I'm
workaholic.
in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
So am I. Let's just both be miserable.
Well, I don't have any other plans. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
Let's set Spitall. I think we're gonna go on the Spitall free. Set Spitall free route, even if it is the wrong idea.
I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Garden?
Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire
Actually having a
career
quarter-life
was a
crisis?
mistake?
A little bit of a quarter-life crisis, although with the lifespans in this time period, maybe it still is half-life crisis. Midlife. Think of it as a new beginning.
Beginnings are supposed to be good.
Not always.
So why do I feel like shit all the time? You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last.
Alright.
Not before I've done some reading.
Alright, what else is going on around here? I suppose we should go up here first, honestly. Check out the mines. Not sure how we get up. I guess over there.
An army and a desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the dream thrall swarmed. We weren't bad company.
That's neither here nor there. I don't want to get killed.
You don't want to get killed? How come you're hanging out right next to where all the issues is? I thought the mine wasn't safe. Not that they can get to the mine without the elevator. Can I really not ledge grab that? I guess it's not an acceptable pathing. Maybe calling it a Scrolls-like, as in Elder Scrolls, is not accurate. They're like, you see that ledge, or you see that mountain? You can go there. This game's like, you see that ledge directly in front of you within regular jumping height? You cannot grab it. Uh-oh. Y'all got any tips on how to get in there?
It will be better for all of us if...
Get them to fix the damned lift, won't you?
Maybe we actually have to get them to fix the lift before we can go in. I think there's another one we're not allowed to grab. Oh, we can get up there though. Oh, I'm doing clipping. Oh. Clipping, but oh, a little bit stuck too. There we go. I guess maybe we actually have to get them to fix the lift before we're allowed to go there. Or we can come from that side, I guess. You gotta try coming from every side. Elder Desert Beetle.
Attend! Attend Rob! Attend Rob!
Watch your right!
Oh, it's a priest.
Stay safe! Attend Rob!
I'm stuck on. Oh, a new enemy.
Worth and Rob!
Careful, to the left!
I always forget that they're gonna teleport forward when they do their moves in a way that doesn't make much sense, as you can see.
Gather round!
Worth and Rob! Seek!
Wait, what? Oh, is this quite big ones spawning little ones, or are they just kind of like showing up throughout the combat from underground?
Worth and Rob! Behind it!
It must be spawning new ones, right? Yeah, it is.
Bravo!
I'll somehow keep just spawning more beetles. Maybe it was Gregante. Gregnant, if you will. Did we get cooked ribs from that thing because we cooked it with lightning before we killed it? Would be pretty appropriate. Because we got cooked rabbit bits out of whatever the hell that was. And it was looking pretty cooked. So I think so, actually.
I'll fix this.
Ooh, exceptional bow. Sounds really close. Oh, in the well? Timmy?
It's locked. I thought that was obvious.
Why would that be obvious? There's this one, but it looks like it opens from the center, you know? I guess it's just an unintentional gap they put there. Strong lock. Apple? Grenade. Apple grenade. If Apple did make grenades, they'd probably sell them for 3 times any other brand. And they'd have a charging port that uses lightning cable only. Tired from work? I feel ya. I'm doing all right. No complaints here. No complaints here, except how bad the dialogue in this game. Making dinner time? Come on. You know it's only about a week away from Pi Day? Please dust off your boots on the way inside. Nope. Subjects are in a delicate state, and we cannot risk contamination of outside particulates. Do not feed the subjects by hand. They bite. Use tongs, a stick, or a shovel. Should you be afflicted with the Dream Scourge, let your peers know so you can join the other subjects. Oh, shit. Self-report when you get bitten. Don't worry about the subjects. They are dead and everyone. These 2 lines back to back are wild. Should you be afflicted with Dream Scourge, let your peers know so that you can join the other subjects. Do not worry about the subjects. They are dead in every way that matters. Same, brother. No house key yet. Yeah, Pi Day. It's March 14th. I can't remember when people started calling it Pi Day. It's just a dumb thing. Because it's 14th day of the 3rd month, so it's 314. Put her out of her misery. No, I'm kidding.
Remember that it's me.
Ooh, amethyst dye.
So what have you got there? Some sort of puzzle piece?
Piece of the Eyes of the Obscured, a powerful artifact and a totem of whale. Any pieces found across Shadow Scarp, the more pieces you gather and assemble, the more powerful the totem will become. Wait. Because... So, do I have something that's got some power to it? Because I put 3 or 4 pieces together? Little Unbreakable Rulership? Doesn't look like it. They said the more powerful it'll become. Kind of implies to me that you can use it before it's fully assembled. But I guess it's just kind of a misleading way to label it. You tell me something becomes more powerful the more pieces you gather. I can assume that you can use it once you gather a couple of pieces.
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too?
I don't know anyone here.
You're lucky. I know far too many buried here. There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names.
The flowers or the people?
My brother thought of them as friends, you know?
Flowers.
He loved them dearly.
That's a rough line. Your brother sounds kind? Is he the one you're grieving for?
I grieve for everyone I've lost, and everyone who has lost someone. But yes, for him especially.
Could have just said yes.
He died last month. The Dream Thralls killed him. Killed 3 of his comrades. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but...
If you grow a garden on top of someone's where they're buried, or the corpse, right? Then it's reasonable to think that some of the nutrients from the decomposition of the corpse will make their way into the soil and be used by the plants in the garden to further grow. And where I'm going with this is, if you were to plant potatoes on top of a graveyard and some of the nutrients got in and they helped the potatoes to grow, would that mean that you're like slightly cannibalistic for eating those potatoes? Might be overthinking it. I'm sure he'd love the flowers.
Yes, but I don't know if I can take them to him. There are things near his grave. I can't fight them. But you look like you could. Will you go chase them out? Put flowers on his grave in my stead. And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day. I wish
sure.
he could have stayed and gardened. It was all he wanted in the end.
I suppose we'll stop by Thirdborn first. Clear out the homestead. Maybe we'll double back this way. Also, what's here? Oh, this is the test subject area. They all got grenades on them? Maybe they should have used the grenades a little bit more liberally. Might not have died so soon.
Not saying a word.
I like how she talked specifically to say that she's not saying anything. Top tier partner.
Seek!
Onward, to the right!
I can't swap the perspective. You can only swap your perspective when you're eligible to like move stuff. If that makes any sense. Like when I'm swapping weapons or reloading, I'm not eligible to change perspective, which could be something that's outside of the gameplay. If you hear what I'm saying.
Coming to the left!
That's more like it! We've been wrong!
Hey! Over here! Come on! Come on!
Doesn't look like you can carry that one. The shield bashers. Oh, what?
Stay safe! We've been wrong!
Too many minions in between me and their summoner. Although he seems to be running at me. Seems questionable. Ah.
Isoksa!
Not dead yet!
We make a good squad.
Gather round!
Egg. Who's yelling? What they saying? Isn't there a guy over here? I saw when I bopped down.
Ouch!
I hate to see what the Dream Scourge does to nature, much less people.
Can't imagine having to...
If you find this, know that I continue to look for a safe place for us. Only death will keep me from my task. For I, Hylac, have made a promise to you good people.
Kill one of your own. Even
pretty
after
dead.
they've turned. Quiet as the depths.
Oh, actually, this is a key. A lockbox that's actually locked. What is this, South Shore?
I wish I could help them, but the Dream Scourge won't allow it.
Your shit attitude won't allow it. Try harder. Big open area of nothing. I wonder if there'll be fighting to be done there later.
Then wrong!
Birds of light!
Treacherous weed!
Feed them to the earth! Fear in the eyes!
Then wrong!
That one explode? It was a boomer or something. Seems. I hear shinies. Oh, very top. Must have to come from that side. This is the same camp we were at earlier. Oh. Uh-oh. Got away with it. I feel like in this game you can... Any jump you can make in one direction, you can make back the other way, which is not always true, because you usually see a lot of verticality.
Bringing wasps! You tear it all off! Let's see what you got!
Unseen, unheard.
We see you. Let's finish this.
Are they stuck? I guess they did say they were barricaded inside.
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Sounds pretty certain that Sapadal is the cause of the Dream Scourge, huh? Or at least is happy about it. Return with the news. Congrats on the dead parents. You?
Are they? Did you?
Yeah.
Are they dead? Then they have gone to the wheel. Thank you. Truly.
I'm not convinced that anyone that dies on the Living Lands can go to the wheel at the
You
moment.
never have to like it. Don't forget that.
Let's go, Nameho. We need to be with them now.
They'll be alright. Eventually.
Yeah, I'm just not sure that they can make it to the wheel from the Living Lands right now. I feel like Sapadal will get in the way. Probably doesn't have as much power over souls as some of the other gods, though. What's this? Steal all the offerings. The gods love it when you do that. Alright, should we go to Thirdborn next? Yeah, everything else is kind of far away into the zone, so we should check in with Foodborn. Thirdborn first. Foodborn is what they call me if I was a Skyrim MC.
You're mine now! Come and get me!
Oh, that wasn't targeting me. Maybe Frost? No, Frost works alright.
Come on, patience. I'm almost ready.
Bad on, boy.
Whoever sells backpacks in this world, probably making bank. Jansport is the Tesla of, what the hell is the name of this world again? Eora? Eora gonna be spending a lot of money on backpacks. Dead end? I didn't see any cracks, but I figured I'd give it a shot. It does seem pretty dead-endy down here. Oh lordy. Scratched my nose and threw myself off a cliff. Itches kill. Hey, itchy nose today.
Subtle as a mouse.
Devour!
Behind things!
You should look for, oh my god, I'm up against nothing.
I'll fix this.
Can't go any direction but up. Is there any healers or life? Oh, turn around and came at me from behind. Lewd and rude. Am I stuck on nothing again? Basically. But we still got hit even when we parried there. Must have been something else also hit us at the same time.
That's it. Back in the fight. I say.
Not getting any mana drops, huh? Come back here.
On your right.
Oh, for some reason I thought that'd be enough to freeze it. Don't really want to use any potions.
Good fighting.
Ancient lake bed. What's this? Oh, memorial cairn. This was the graveyard, huh? Something shiny over here.
Got eyes on something?
There was a bunch of enemies on the map a second ago. Are they at a lower level? Them.
A branch breaks.
Take Worth and Roth! Take Worth and Roth!
Need better equipment.
I do need better equipment, by the looks of it.
Worth and Roth!
Such a slow swing. Oh, I have a healer. That swing is so slow.
And Roth! Back on my feet.
Second. Bad timing. Interesting. Sorry. Work phone. Had bad timing. I'm gonna have to respond again in a second too. Actually, shit, is that even inside the city? At least the music's lit, right? Probably earlier is better. Being a little bit more responsive than I normally would to work text because two people are like out injured. Alright, should be good. Some bounces going.
And roll.
Is that one a named mob? Is that why it's so much higher level? Oh shit. Gotta watch out for the range attacks real quick. Okay, we're good. We don't make much progress on their HP bars. But at least we kind of stagger them at a decent rate. Oh. It's funny when they turn around and start running backwards towards you. I love it. Yeah. I swear to God though, once you turn to look at them, they're like... They run away from you. Uh-oh. Ooh. Something... I think someone threw a dagger at me. Some of the range attacks are real small. And they hit me again. Oh, it's the guy down below that's hitting me. Doesn't even look like he's swinging his wand. Where am I? I need to find that area again. And not get interrupted this time. Can I take out this goat? I think I remember the goats being invincible. You missed that ledge there, Dave. When things are like the skull to you, you don't get much progress done attacking them. You get a little bit though. It was down there, right?
Make worth and roll.
Nightfall shadow.
Did I get him? Nice. Some reason I hit him twice. Oh, I thought I could just jump there and shoot downwards. Oh, damn it. So I get for not looking. Come on now. Before we're even allowed to move again. Does the beetle have like a taunt or something? Seems like it does stuff like that. When they just start ignoring you like that, it is a bit weird. Wait, I got the parry, but it still hit me? Something else hit me at the same time? Is it too strong to actually parry? Arc Bruiser. Is this the only thing still alive? I think so.
Eon Seek.
Oh shit. The way they just teleport still cracks me up. Couldn't tell that one was frozen. Was there new enemies too? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of new enemies. Jesus. They love doing that in this game, just new enemies spawning randomly for no particular reason halfway through combat. Like out of absolutely nowhere. I think that one down there is the one that killed me last time too. Not even looking at me this time though.
Let's see what you got.
As he just slowly reloads in front of us.
Worth and raw. Make worth and raw.
That thing is still bouncing. That was later, huh?
That'll show him.
All right. The Emperor's Reach. One-handed melee, physical damage, 10% attack damage, 10% move speed for 6 seconds. It doesn't feel that good, you know, in this type of game. Special attacks done nearby kit cannot be chained. It's an exceptional 1 of 3. I feel like the straight better 20% damage to Kith is the play there. Is it 88? Green Thralled Dwarf Sprite. Oh, it's a bounty trophy. We haven't picked up the bounties yet, but we're still getting the bounty trophy. Makes sense. We don't know that we need to claim it from the body, but we know that we need to claim it from the body. Game's got our back. Suppose we'll head... Well, actually, I kind of want to head down here real quick. For a look. Wish the mini-map on the top left had texture. For like, a little bit of the terrain. Maybe that's an option somewhere you can change. Oh, hi there. Calamity Blight. I mean, let's finish this. We just started it. Oh, it's immune to that. Little shielded. It's putting up those shields real fast. I don't see the taunt emblem of its head. If that even, what that emblem is. Okay. Like attack animation, what's that?
Come on. Come on.
When you're far away, you can kind of see the attack animation happening. Oh my god, it gets to re-shield constantly.
Then raw.
Over here.
Reach third born. I only got one more to go. I'm already second born.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada. Giada.
Even that wording sounds really weird. You've got better aim than a sharpshooter. You should just say, hey, you're a sharpshooter. I don't know what they're going for there. I'm sure there's a better way to say it than either of the ways, their way or my way. Maybe there's some standard in this world that's specifically sharpshooter. Is this the exact same? Oh, I guess I died since I went and looked down here before. Oop. Like that. That's the one thing about a game that has certain ledges you can ledge grab and certain ones you can't. And no real indication of which one's which other than just whichever ones they decided to program as grabbable. Oh, and we're all the way back here now. I hate dying to like something like that, where it's like obviously you're grabbing the most insane edges all throughout the game, and then you come up to something like that and your character just like refuses, even though he's more on the ledge than off the ledge. He just refuses to touch it. And then you like lose progress. Very poor, very, very poor. Like, even if ledge grabbing wasn't a thing, if there wasn't like a weird ass invisible wall on that ledge, your character would have just landed on that ledge.
And rough! Knives and shadow! Treacherous weed! And rough! What's your right? Push and rough! I say!
Gather round! Speed up!
And rough!
Weird aggro tables.
Hey! Over here!
I think it summoned all the other ones because I think it was based on that name mob's HP.
Take worth and rough! Eon seek! Worth and rough!
I'll watch out for that one, oops, shit. The one gunner down there. Oh. Wait, where did this one come from? Like teleported in.
I say! Take worth and rough!
A lot of bounces hitting just that because of other targets. I was worried about that.
Eon seek!
The AI on this one is real confused.
And rough!
2 skulls and 0 AI.
To your left! Isak Sabu!
I'm almost ready.
Into the lead!
When do I get to teleport around randomly?
Bravo!
Some kind of auto dodging spell. Hey, where were we actually going? I went down there, but I've been down there, so there's no real reason to go back down there. Yeah, I think there's got to be an option for that. The minimap shouldn't be just blank like that. It doesn't feel right. UI? Subtitles, HUD. Maybe the God Shrine totem pieces, just cause. Doesn't seem to be anything about putting the terrain on the minimap. I guess it's not a minimap, it's a compass only. It's just weird that the plants and stuff show up on a compass, I guess.
Who disturbs us? In the eyes! You tear it apart! Come on! Come on! Better. Fire in the front! Been wrong!
I thought it was Arc Bruiser for some reason, but it's Arquebusier. Arquebusier? Arca bust out some moves. They love to just randomly spawn in extra mobs halfway through every single combat encounter. I don't mind extra mobs joining mid-combat, don't get me wrong. I am a little bit weirded out by the way they just kind of spawn in, though.
What's the target? Hey! Over here!
Guess I should pay more attention to the compass.
That's one for us.
Give me a second.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm encumbered. No.
You've made this place safe again. Thank you.
If you were only going to come here and drop off the flowers, or after I dropped off the flowers and made the place safe, how come you just didn't ask us to just make the place safe so you could deliver the flowers on your own? You shouldn't have followed so closely. That was dangerous. I think it'd be more dangerous if she followed further away. I don't think this place is safe forever.
But you've made it safe for a little while. Maybe even long enough for me to plant seeds. I'll stay for a while. Maybe I'll plant some seeds. Who knows?
She's so dead.
I hope the flowers bring him cheer, though. It must be so lonely there in the dark, and...
And?
And I don't know. He was my younger brother. He should have outlived me.
How much younger?
He's dead, and all I can do is give him flowers. It doesn't seem fair. this is fair.
Fair winds and following tides. Whoever you...
Say whoever you are. This man.
Whoever you were.
Whoever you were. It's her brother, dude. You know this. We know this. Everybody knows this. So we'll make our way down to Thirdborn now. Up to Thirdborn by the looks of it.
Protect the envoy.
God, the spells in this game look so good for this type of game. That's the one thing you've got to give this game, even if there's anything else about it that you're not a big fan of. The way the spells look for this type of game. Like, they're not cutscenes, they're actually interacting with the environments and stuff. Definitely one of the best magic systems, if not the best that I've seen in this type of game. Who was yelling, by the way? I don't see the person. It was like, help me! Now that we actually have time to help them, they've stopped yelling. If you run away and come back, we'll start yelling again. Boar. It's kind of like boar, pig, oxen. This one's more like an oxen with scales. Maybe she died, whoever was yelling for help. Dead body, dead body. Oh, there you are.
Your face. You must be a dream thrall.
Your face.
Is that any
You must
way
be
to
a
start
furry.
conversation?
No, you're one of them.
I killed the other dream thralls. Didn't you see that?
All of them?
We took care of
other
it
dream
already.
falls.
The ones who attacked you are gone.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
And I thought Emerald Stair
Might
was
be
in
a weird way to state
Anyone
it.
survives here is a mystery.
To sound a little bit speciesist, the non-human races in this game, I don't like the way they look. Like, they look too human is my complaint about them. Ramen noodles? What type of ramen noodles? Oh god. It pushed me right off that ledge. I should make some ramen eggs. Make some marinated ones. This weekend. Chicken kind? They call it an ancient lake bed, but it does have its water, so it's just a lake, isn't it? I would think. Okay. Beef kind is okay. My favorite kind is it's like I think the brand is like daveliminal, and it's like apple shrimp. I think are the flavors in it. Spicy apple shrimp. I like that one. I like most ramens though. Most of them are pretty good. Can't be the main entrance to this town. Such a limiting entrance. Oop. Some of the stuff I see people adding to their... Oh, she's a merchant. I didn't realize she was a merchant. Oh god, this can be a lot of damage. A lot of stuff I see people like making like social media posts about all the things they add to their instant ramen. Kind of wild. Pretty impressive.
I still have a few things I...
What do you got for sale? We gotta sell a bunch of stuff actually. I might just sell the Emperor's Reach too. I don't really like selling these. I guess I should put the ones I'm not gonna sell into my stash, the ones I'm not using. What was the Popper's Plate? Shock accumulation resistance. Sometimes I see people add so much stuff to their instant ramen and put like so much high effort work into their instant ramen that I'm thinking to myself, how come they didn't just make the ramen from scratch too? Corruptor Daedra. Superb upgrade material. Guess that's it for now. How much money? 18k? Not bad. Obviously, I mean that facetiously when I say that. It takes a lot more effort to make the noodles from scratch, too. Did I get a skill point anytime soon? No, I didn't. It takes a lot of experience to level up. Thirdborn under attack?
Thralls are at Thirdborn's gates. Come on, we gotta help.
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a minute.
You're prime now. And roll. Stay safe.
Let me switch. There we go.
Patience.
Need more stamina. Takes too many attacks to kill. Oh shit. His attack resumed mid-swing after I knocked him out of the ice. It's funny.
You take lead.
Remain vigilant.
Didn't drop very many potion of things. Mana orbs.
Quick as a fox.
Quick.
Behind it!
Not bad, envoy.
So much HP. Wait, are you on my team? You are. Okay, I thought you were. Been flailing in from behind the other guy.
Beyond the secret.
He just froze it on the rock, executing him to the back of the head. Oh, missed the flick.
Aren't they?
Make worth and wrong. Behind it.
One more to the face. Bop. Not enough mana for that. Give me mana.
Well struck.
He's outside.
Your weapons are working fine. These are just a little bit high level though. Even the execution, not execution, but the riposte didn't do very much. The stagger attack. The stagger
I was
attack.
worried for a second.
Why? I'm worried that we need to loot everything before someone else does. The true worry. Oh, that reminds me. Stuff I don't want to sell, but I might use at some point. Put it in the stash. Free up some carrying capacity. Essence potion. Thank you. What's shining over here? I think it sounds shiny. Oh, it's up there. Got all the loot. Ooh, yoink. Thank you.
The dream thrall's on. Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
He knows.
Relax, Daron.
I'm always sick.
The
I always
only
have strange dreams.
we've
Actually, you know what? I haven't really strange.
Involve your mother.
Oh, damn.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing?
It's not
here?
that strange. Dream about this man's mom.
Fit.
What's this all about?
I left without saying my goodbyes.
That's all. How come
Kai
people always do
shouldn't
that?
Be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
Silence. Being an Adiran is a source of pride. I can do like the full racism playthrough at some point, where he's just like an Adiran supremacist. He's like, Bjorn got burned? Good. Show you some respect to the person who just saved your lives, I guess.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Darren. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
I can do anything when I'm sick.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans raised Fior. We'll be next.
The Steel Garrote did it.
Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
Good thing I didn't.
Darren, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone.
Good thing there's
Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Law and order. This place has gone downhill.
Right. Law and order. In my Thirdborn? Shame. Very bright loading screen.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
Gosh, look, it's him. I think I saw my uncle out
Who needs
there.
fabric?
Skeleton of a Leviathan, one of the deadliest creatures to call these waters home. In honor of Kaipo, the legendary fisherman who single-handedly claimed both for Thirdborn.
We still have stuff.
We got.
If you need material for
Why do you look
bandages,
familiar?
I have some. I'll even give you a good price.
Better
Wish
have
I
more
could
than
give it out for
bandage
free,
material.
but I still have to eat.
What does this have to do with anything? It's a fucking Ben Shapiro-ass talking point, I guess. Weird. Superb Grimoire of defense. All the different defensives. Grimoire of distant death. Chill blades, crackling bolt, missile salvo, and black bow. Elements. Embers. Entropy. Full of Aora. Suspending them in a vortex. Ooh. Greater elements. Fireball, blizzard, crackling boats, bristling frost. That was not bad either. Rhyme is the current one I have. No, Rhyme's frost only. Sparks. Bolting, Grimoire, Spirit, Missile Salvo. Spellblade. Arcane Veil, Grimoire, Snap, Spirit Lands. Superb Wand. Thirdborn Boots, 20 health, 30 carry capacity, 10 move speed. Ooh. Ability, essence cost, and reload speed. +2 perception. How much does the boots cost? 4,000? I don't want those. Move speed mostly. What am I wearing? Oh. Well, similar. Carrying capacity is good. Oh shit. All right. Do I have anything else? Potions or anything down here? Nope.
needs...
Plus, hopefully these boots look cooler. Let's take a look. Bloodborne boots. Yeah.
It's
Not
that
a fair question to
We
ask.
still have stuff.
It's okay. I don't know. But we'll do everything
If you
we
need
can. You promise both of you
Skates? Was this Canada?
Godlike! Winds above! You're really here! I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost
Right, so he
didn't
is supposed to be
recognize
young.
you.
I was wondering about that
Kai,
voice.
You're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands.
It sure isn't.
We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
No wonder you're proud, kid. You're related to the best hunter in town.
Exactly. Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior Thirdborn's ever seen. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town.
Do you want me to make him a
He's
non-coward
tired of
now?
hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
Maybe. Seems like a long shot. Probably doesn't consider us a hero either. Crunch, crunch.
You up?
Say the one with the face.
The attack sounded terrible. I could hear that fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
Well, then don't. Sure. I could use a snack.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor?
That doesn't seem
Hello,
like a scam
friend.
at all, huh?
Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant.
Great.
I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help.
Why not call the cops?
Why are you bringing the authorities into this? Have you spoken to Hajime? He doesn't need to be involved. Look, there's a great reward in it for whoever helps me. Wink.
Did he really just verbally wink? And not even match it up with like a wink? Not only did he not match it up with a wink, he blinked at the same timing. Felt weird. Did you just say wink?
No. Wink. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know.
Butt plugs.
So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier.
Why not go get it yourself?
I can't leave my shop. What if there's a tsunami? Or particularly rowdy children? No, you should go, not me. You'll probably be fine.
Probably.
If that excuse were any thinner, you could tie your shoe with it.
My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
What about that arrow right behind you?
You think I don't know every inch of my own shop? I'd know if there was an arrow anywhere near it.
I must admit, I thought it was decorative. A statement about the illusion of choice.
Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting.
Sure, we'll take a look.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
You really reminded me about the quest the second I walk away from you.
So much on glaze,
Yeah, because he glazes them, dumbass.
Supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Why does it matter? They're dead. Seems like a waste of coin to me.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls to shit in.
Keep out. To stem the tide of the Green Scourge, this house is now off limits. Forced entry will earn you a swift toss over the town walls. Arrow was pointing here, but maybe it means over here. Maybe it means in this building.
Yeah.
Hi.
If you need something, get over here and talk to me.
Yeah. Enigmatic God of Cold. I need to loot all your stuff first, sir. Kaipo's journal. Another dream. The damn things are getting worse, and no draught I take will make them stop. In this one, the sands of Shadowscarp rose up and swallowed Thirdborn whole. Just like the waves on the cliffside, the entire town wiped out in the one moment, and suddenly I was relieved that it was gone, that nothing remained. Last night's dream was nothing like the others. There was a garden full of vines and plants, all moving and slithering like a ship's lines in the wind. They wound up ancient ruins like the ones I set my traps in. The vines, they beckoned to me, and I wanted to go. I wanted to see that garden. Gods, this is getting bad. I drank enough to kill a whale last night, but still can't get any sleep. No matter what I do, the dreams are there. Is this Wodika's punishment for what I've done? Sending me dreams of hissing winds and living storms? I just want some peace. Just drawing my sword was enough to break the pot.
What's taking you so long?
I was looting your shit and reading your journal. That's what's taking me so long.
Let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That
No?
Kai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Like a cannonball in a rolling deck, that kid.
So you're Chico's uncle? They did ask us to stop by.
Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up. But there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes.
Real heroes.
I've slain 1,000 Zorips, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan.
I guess you've got a heart of iron.
And a fair wind, too. What a legend it is. I had but a few harpoons and a single boat that morning. It had taken days to track the creature. My food and water were running out. When I found it, the beast heaved itself up from the water and crashed down onto me. And there, I thrust a harpoon deep into its belly and killed it.
Sound like it killed itself.
Oh, it took days to tow its body back on the flotsam of my boat.
I love the story. Even if the fish gets bigger every time.
Well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
Sorry, you're what? Leviathan's heart or what?
A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I?
No. You should have, then I could load it.
I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Still all brine. Wouldn't have him any other way.
Good luck, godlike.
Ah, isn't this a surprise?
Oh, it's
Giata,
Bleachy. Where is he? Bleachy.
Oh, hello there. I thought our paths might cross again.
Oh, we are the main character.
There you are.
Ah, my dear Giata. I never thought I'd see us both exiled from Fior Messiverno. Yet here we are. As you can see, the good people of Thirdborn have welcomed us with open arms. Remarkable under the circumstances. The Dream Scourge has struck this place with violence, bloodshed, death.
Steel Grove could be any trouble here?
No. I think they made their point already.
Made their point?
Now that we're under
you can't burn down a
Thirdborn's
town to make a
protection,
point.
my
I mean,
animators can get back to work.
You're nuts.
We've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear, tinkered on harpoons and the like.
Tinkered on harpoons?
You might not believe it, but
real animates
some
are
of
shit.
Our farming equipment is back to working order.
Don't tell me you're using soul essence again.
No, the ecosystem is too unpredictable. We're going back to the old ways, inefficient though they are. Though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack, eh? The sheer numbers of infected makes our work perilous.
Do you need any help?
We have everything under control, and your work is too important to squander on agriculture.
He said, I saw
one
what
more
happens
thing
when your
before
family
we
helps
part
out with animancy.
We've made a tidy profit of our labor, and the others gathered a little something for you. Don't spend it all at once.
Free money. Sure you don't need this for the resettlement?
Thank you, but I know how to handle my coin. I left the Republic's a wealthy man.
You never told me that.
My
Never
dear,
asked.
How do you think we built Fior Messiverno? The fortune is gone, and I don't miss it. Go on, then. Surely you have better places to be. No doubt the Adiran envoy has a message to deliver, or a foreboding parcel of some kind.
Sure.
He's doing well.
Not entirely
Better
wrong.
than well. And to think I've been worried sick.
Oh, I didn't end up getting the goods for that one guy, did I? This away. That away. And then this says that away. There's no arrow after that. There's one here now, though. There. Going in a circle.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Random fine gun. Guess we'll take it.
They're not going to be good enough. Did you see the attack? So brutal.
The Cypher Rangers. Go, go, Cypher Rangers.
We'll do what we need.
I don't think we stand a chance against those infected bastards. I heard what the guards said.
Rotten food. I feel right at home.
So, that's how the mad archmage Tane found himself in the Living Lands.
Subtle. Next time they ought to go for
Northwest out of town, past the dry lake bed. Follow the arrows and find us under the X. Supplies are limited.
Marks the spot.
Sure.
Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you?
You were expecting me?
Are you kidding? After what you did at the gates? Anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Just a matter of when. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
Yes. Only 14 each. %5 power attack damage and 2 might. Health restoration from all sources. 30% move speed while crouched. Greater creeper. I should have that one by default. Fragments of the eyes. Oh. Whale's totem. Add him to the journal.
Today, another drop.
My dear envoy,
Captain
just the
GNU.
sight of you recalls
GNU?
fond memories of more
GNU or NuNu?
civilized days.
Oh. I guess I'm glad to bring a little joy.
Ah, noble in mission and spirit both. Truly the Emperor chose his envoy well. I envy you to have met him. I fear he never made it down to the port. Not while I was there.
He's practically an Adiran citizen.
I guess.
How I miss the sight of
Did he
your
pay
strapping
5 million
tall-brass
copper to
pikemen
get a
on parade.
Darian citizenship? Surely you've seen your fill of Adirian pageantry over to West Paradis.
I'm afraid I don't make it down the coast much anymore.
I think we're in the
since the
third
loss of
zone.
my
We're like
men.
level 14-ish so far.
I'm wandering.
Some parts of this game are really good. It's got one of the
Takes its toll on my mind
nicest
and spirit
magic
both.
systems we've seen
I am Nagunu,
in this type of game,
beleaguered captain
for sure.
of an incorrigibly roustabout crew.
The
Dear
dialogue
Tawe,
is
Koa,
kind of meh. The overall
They saw
story isn't
Anton
bad, but the dialogue's kind of meh.
and abandoned
Which is
me
why I
here.
don't mind talking over it a little bit.
I miss them terribly.
Have you tried it yet?
The barkeep
The game?
should cut him off.
I am drunk on memory only.
Drunk on memory and regrets, I feel
perhaps
that.
some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table to share one last drink and part as friends.
If you want me to find your crew, just ask.
You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them?
Yeah.
I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you.
Where can I find Tower?
Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, no walls, no roof, exposed to the world.
Good way to live.
But that's our Tawe. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix.
And Koa?
Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the shark's teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul.
And you know someone's soul is fragile. Are you a watcher too? What should I know about Huangua?
She's a
I'm sure I
scholar of
mispronounced the shit out of that.
happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms.
Wokeness and DEI. Yeah, I didn't see any of that. Keep an eye out for them.
Of course. You have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, Envoy, and in all your labors to come.
If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous.
Haven't noticed any wokeness or DEI in this game. Some of the base dialogue feels like it's AI generated though, which is a little bit unfortunate. A reward will be given for killing the Zora. I don't think it actually is AI generated. I just think it's like the quality of the dialogue is low enough that it feels like it could be AI generated. The tribe has ambushed several citizens, regrettably consumed them, known to have a nest within one of the large rock structures.
Know what you've taken.
Reward given for killing Captain Tago, legendary pirate who spent decades plundering the coast. His skeleton has been left alone in honor of his legacy. Unfortunately, Tago has attacked and killed several travelers recently, and we can no longer risk further casualties. Tago is often seen stalking shark's teeth.
Enjoy skeleton.
I think we killed this one already. Kuke Maka. Killing the dwarf Kuke Maka. He and his group of adventurers, adventuring companions, have succumbed to the Dream Scourge. And we killed them already, I think.
Out of his misery.
Wanted Sansa, a cartographer in Paradise, has reported his assistant Wilfrith missing in Shatterscarp Desert. A reward will be offered for the return of Wilfrith's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence, posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Coda and Dario. Wanted for myriad of crimes against Thirdborn and his residents, theft and assault. I'm surprised there's a kill on sight bounty for theft and assault. I mean, it's not that strange. I'm just surprised someone's willing to pay for them to be killed. Stealing a set of bejeweled egg curios on their mind.
It'll be good to...
They stole something actually worthwhile from probably somebody that's actually rich. Moi Piki. Killing Moi Piki, an earthblade known to have command over rock beetles. Weird combination.
I've heard of throwing rocks at people, but not the other way around.
I hate these ones. They look too human. If you're gonna make something that's supposed to be a furry, you gotta make it look less human. Alright. I think we have one bounty to turn in.
Stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help?
Here to claim a bounty.
Really? Which one?
Dream Scourge
One
Dwarf.
less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
Why are you so fucking mad? What a salty little furry. We need to actually do the main quest here too. Might as well do that. I don't know why he's so angry. But wet fur, I guess. I don't know.
Fish! Get your fish!
Don't forget your fish. I hear twinkling. It went away though.
You hungry? I might be able to help.
There it is. Is that a stingray? Lashwing meat. Steal all their fish randomly. I hear more sparkling. The way you open the chest feels weird. You think if we somehow make it all the way to the water, we would live if we jump this? I don't think you could make it all the way to the water, but I'm curious. Oh, yeah, we can make it to the water. Aw, boo! Went down about 10 feet and died. If you're gonna kill me on impact with the water, that's fine, but at least let me jump down to the water. Good call to save before that. We could 100% make it out to that water. You'd probably still die hitting the water from this height, but at least let me hit the water, damn it.
Good thing they burnt that shack down. Mushrooms growing up the walls.
Mushroom haters. Alright, where's oh, she's up above. Creepy little furry lady.
An entire settlement in flames? And they stole your research?
Yes. And I'm going to get it back.
Let it go, Yatsley. They'll kill you.
They can certainly try.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
Should we just be like, not my fault? I'll just say we're here to fight the Dream Scourge, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what Ludwine said to the Animancers as she scorched their homes.
I know you're upset, Timothy, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
You'd try.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Technically, sort of. Let's give her the letter anyways. I feel like this game is weird though, where if I give the letter, it's gonna be kind of less me backing the letter.
To Head Sharpshooter, First Class of Shatterscarp, Temerti Kaiwa III. Ludwine wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garrote's wrath. Just like Fior Messiverno. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins,
Rats on
they
his
aren't
face.
in my power to surrender.
He's just got a little bit of a wooden expression, that's all. Yeah. I suppose we need to enter the ruins before Ludwine does.
Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now.
Isn't that good?
No
Well,
one's getting in or out
against
without
Ludwine.
Ringrim's say-so.
Ringrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Yeah, but he was into it. Yeah, I was gonna say. Sounds like Ringrim might block Ludwine from the ruins and buy us some time anyways.
The Queen of Terror. She's a perfect match for a Death Guard. But why Nakukubel specifically? The ruins have stood for centuries, and there are plenty of other places to look at dream thralls. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
These names crack me up, not gonna lie.
In catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwine wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Reengrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
Well, I need those ruins, so if that means dealing with Reengrim, so be it.
I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death.
Probably.
But I
Yeah,
pray
I'm down.
Galawain will at least make it fast.
Look on the bright side. If we survive this, it'll make a great story.
Sure, Kai.
When an Archmage like Reengrim decides they don't want
Yeah,
to be disturbed,
5 days a week I
they
work.
make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Bones of the ancient dead. Waste not, want not, I suppose. God, I hate the
It's definitely
conversation options,
practical,
though.
I'll give her that.
Feels like they're all
Although,
lame.
I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But if you want to find Reengrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunin ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Tementi.
Why the hell would he blame
If my
you?
spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
What the fuck?
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
I don't like any of these options either. Guess we'll keep her
Good.
safe.
It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me.
Not very much. I'm pretty
I've
sure you're
just
sitting on the
fragrance
bench.
for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an Archmage, after all.
After all.
Thank goodness we have Yatsley. Our little friend group needed a bit of chaos.
You don't think Kai's chaotic? He seems pretty chaotic. Also, why is he bald? I had assumed when I saw him that all the snake people were bald because they have scales, you know? So I figured they must be all bald snake people. But I'm pretty sure he's the only snake person we have seen that doesn't have a normal head of hair. Which, by the way, I hate. Not that he's bald, but the snake people have normal head of hair. Do they have any other body hair? Guess you can't really tell. He's bald anyway, so he wouldn't have chest hair. I imagine she wouldn't either. His arms aren't really exposed. It's very strange to me they just have human hair on their head and like nowhere else. Maybe they have it, some of them, body hair, but I'm leaning over this edge. Can't see this either. Anyways, guess we'll just go talk to Yatsley and progress the thing.
Don't forget your friend Daiko.
You're not my friend, Daiko. Did we talk to this vendor yet? Yeah, we'll be there in a minute. I hear shinies. Loot is more important than furries.
There you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting.
Any around here?
I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Reengrim?
She like the ice magic. They say the sight of her drives men to such terror that they cut out their eyes and offer them.
Well, with her skill in spellcraft, she certainly could do so if she wanted to. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
What a dumbass. You admire her, don't you? Obviously, dude. Do you think she's after the garden?
Maybe. Maybe not. But Nakukubel is very old and very large.
Same.
But I've no idea why an illusionist would care for godless artifacts. Yours truly, excluded, of course. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful.
As long as we get what we came for, I don't care.
Determined, aren't you? I like that. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice.
What if we actually even have to bring
get
her?
You in the door, so
Oh.
Who's staying behind?
You have to bring her to that quest, huh? Meet us at Camp Yatsley. I want to see what the actual abilities are. Strange arcane power that explodes upon hitting an enemy, releasing a burst of essence and explosive damage. Dispel a magical illusion and surrender its secrets.
Of course. Take your time. I have plenty to do in the meantime.
We're gonna side quest for a bit anyways, so.
Smell like perfume.
So what kind of side quest do we care about? Bounties, sure. We'll just do as we see them. Fires in the mine. That was back towards the beginning.
Forget your friend Tycho.
Can't fast travel out from here. Just stealing like fine weapons and gear just lying around the town. Mine.
Who need? Oh, you're back.
I'm not gonna be using that. That I might. Maybe I'll use that. Maybe. No. Maybe. Alright. We have 20,000. There's some superb stuff here that we might want to buy one of those books eventually. For now, though, we're not worried. Death, cycles, doorways, mortality, and inevitability. Imagine being the god of
How do you feel about
death
poetry?
and inevitability, but also the god of doors. Sure, that's not how they meant it, but... So she has Essence Explosion. Fire Aspect. Reduces the cooldown. Metal Little's Missiles. Rate of Fire. Maximum range. Shock damage. Delay of motion. Slow them for 10 seconds. Even slower. AoE. Frost accumulation. Explosive damage, breaking enemy blocks, destroying walls, shattering frozen enemies for bonus damage. Increases the stun. 5% chance to inflict frozen, ignited, or shocked. Get a blast, sure why not. Get all the points in blast.
Do you like it? Oh, come on, you can tell me.
This one says mine, and this one says travel to the mine encampment. But I mean, we were up there and we couldn't from that side. But maybe if we go down here and up, we could. Let's just go to this abandoned mine for one last drink, apparently.
Say a few lines of poetry.
Shouldn't you be looking away from the town if you're guarding the town?
I don't.
Jack, why aren't you up this tower? Is anybody up this tower? I don't know why they put guard towers in video games and they just put no guards in them. I mean, there's some dead ones here, sure, but the living ones should be up here as well. I noticed that in Ghost of Tsushima even, a lot of the guard towers were unmanned. People are like patrolling the grounds beneath the towers. And the guard tower itself is just unmanned. And you're like, what the hell?
Easy. You're meant for this.
What's that thing? Okay. It has to fully regen before any of it regens, it looks like.
Show me what you got. Then raw. Stay safe.
What's your flank?
On your right. Then raw.
Still recovering.
Oh, what the hell? Little beetles.
Then raw.
Quick as a fox.
Stay safe. Come and get me. Then raw.
Still
What's
remember
this?
the first
More
time
fine
I
gear.
saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
Another win. But who's counting?
Me. That's win number 2 all time. What is this? Worker issue that got resolved earlier. Sorry, I'm seeing this late. I cannot help. Thanks for the update. Thanks for letting us know you can't help with that thing in the past. There's a party camp up there. I was running towards the wrong one by the looks of it too. I'd like to be able to just drop my own thing on the map and run towards it instead of having to use the markers the game uses. That's just a minor complaint. Just something that's a bit annoying. Desert beetle.
And raw.
Next one's mine.
Stay safe.
Onward. Gather round.
Nope. I don't think you can parry the shield dashes. That guy wasn't a hard hitter anyways. Nope. Game crashed. This game is still crashing like probably once or twice per evening of playing it, which feels a little bit shitey. A little bit shisty. At least Pillars didn't crash, right? How far back are we? We should at least be having a autosave when we left the town, I think. Bare minimum. I feel like shaders should only really need to be regenerated if your graphic settings have changed. I don't understand games that do it every single time you load up. Maybe it's because it's a crash and not a normal exit. I didn't notice when I opened the game for the first time
I still
today.
remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
This. Notice to fellow travelers, take only what you need to survive. Nope, everything. Oh.
Hey, you there! Sign says to take only what you need.
Yeah, I needed all of
Do
it.
they not have signs in Adir? Or wait, maybe you think they don't apply to you.
Of course they don't. We're the main character. Oh, the option I want is none of them. I want to say I needed all of them. I guess this is the close to I needed all of them. I'm on a long, dangerous journey.
What, and everyone else is coming through here just for fun?
That's right.
Do you even... Ah, forget it. You probably do need it, don't you? Stay safe, but leave some for the others next time.
In the
Well,
future,
that was easy. Talk
perhaps
your
we
way
should
out of.
avoid getting into trouble. Just a thought.
We still haven't looted them all. I'm gonna loot them. You know I am. I kind of expected him to jump us again when I looted the other ones. Well, he was awfully agreeable. Take only what you need, but I do need them. Oh, okay. Sorry for disturbing you, sir.
Worse than raw.
Got eyes on something?
Worse than raw.
Oh.
And raw.
Another soul for
us.
Oh, she like teleported.
Worse than raw. Worse than raw.
He broke the ice before I could shatter it, unfortunately. Slowly burning
Just
down.
like the good old days.
How old is Kai supposed to be? Is he old enough to be saying like just like the good old days? He said, when I was your age, and I said, Kai, I'm older than you. Shut the fuck up. Kai's out here trying to call himself a hag at like 29. I think he's a little bit older than that. I think he's in the 30s, but he doesn't seem super old.
must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much Thirdborn blood under them.
Well, they all want to talk. I said none of them wants to talk, but it looks like they all do. We have new stuff now. We can upgrade though, yeah? Suppose we should do the sword first. Sword and gun.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least.
Lady, this camp is
I suppose this will
huge.
do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
Sure don't. What the hell is that third option? I don't know what you're expecting, lady. This camp is huge for how fast we set it up.
With how overwrought you Adirans can be, I expected at least some tacky rugs.
Literally tacky rugs in the tent behind you.
As it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
Not even a bit.
I appreciate it, Envoy, but I think I need a moment to gather my thoughts. Can we save that talk for one?
The jar is worth much? Why did I find you alone in some old ruins in the Emerald Stair?
Well, because I'm the foremost expert on the godless, of course. So I must study their artifacts when I can. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
How you got that burn? What burn? This one? I guess that one. Running around old flammable ruins?
I've yet to be burned in a single flame trap, and I don't intend to start anytime soon. Fair guess, though. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
When you say everything,
I mean, my arm wasn't the only casualty.
can you kill your parents?
What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them.
I thought she was about to say as her mother died. I was like,
dreams,
Jesus.
but the house still stood at the end.
Can't imagine your parents would be happy about that.
Unfortunately, my delightful personality only carries me so far. But they were scholars themselves and appreciated my initiative. They just wanted to supervise me from then on. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams. Always a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to find the most comfortable pile of dirt I can.
What? She said she was at least expecting some tacky rugs. Meanwhile, back here in this tent, tacky rugs. She didn't even look.
Do you know anyone from the Handicap?
Tacky rugs here too.
I know a lot of people.
Tacky rugs.
Secrets.
What a weird line
Why
of
do you
dialogue to give her then. Tacky rugs fucking everywhere,
Listening
lady.
to Yardsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
What are you, a furist? You don't trust her?
Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way.
Maybe
If
she's the
read
Dream
anything
Scourge.
about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
I mean, something to go on is better than nothing. You seem really bothered by this, though.
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway.
Okay,
Until
dude.
next time.
Okay, oh, he's got something else to say.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
Know something about Shatterscrap that I don't?
I probably know a lot about this place that you don't.
Yeah, especially since
It's
we
rough,
just got here.
but it's very survivable. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
I like both of those things. You afraid of spiders now, bud?
No, why would I be? I just...
Spiders are scary.
I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
We'll be fine.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I just hope this is all worth it. Anyway.
Anyways.
Pleasant dreams.
What do you have to say, Giada?
Do you have a moment, Marius?
Right. I guess I do.
Do you ever wonder how we invented bread?
What?
I just wonder who looked at yeast, grain, and eggs and decided to add heat to all that, and to see what came of it.
Why are we talking about this?
Do you think it was an accident? Do you think they dropped some grain in the campfire and went from there?
Dropping grain in your campfire doesn't make bread happen.
But how do we know? How do you think bread was invented?
I don't know. Maybe it came about...
Godly inspiration. That's how bread came. Only explanation.
First our land, then our animals, now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
Maybe it's too late.
Either way, we'll learn the truth soon enough. Even if there's no good news. As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune.
He didn't seem very disturbed that we went with that.
They're here to exploit our weakness.
At least now it's
Agreed.
common knowledge.
They can no longer hide in the shadow of benevolence.
I feel like
too
with a
bad.
name like the Steel
We're fighting for
Garrote,
our
you should never have
lives,
expected
our
benevolence from them.
souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
We can't.
At least you're honest about it. My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am. Pleasant dreams.
Oh, she still has an exclamation point.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsley. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsley, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
Your dirty aunt is fucking your father figure. That can't be healthy. Can we trust her?
As long as you don't feed her after midnight. She gets gassy, temperamental, and somehow it's your fault. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Boudica told her to do it. Yeah, not one of the options. Not for any good reason.
When it comes to her, there's never any good news. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet.
Captain Obvious on our team.
Not before I've done some reading.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
When were you last here?
6 years ago. Feels longer now. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Everyone does that. Is this about Tama?
No. Well, yes. But it's more than Tama. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
The Thirdborn you describe sound more like a legend, bud.
I guess it felt like one, too. Hardtack and Merc brew after a long day's patrol tasted better than any feast. Being back. It felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
Thirdborn probably changed, but you did too.
Yeah, but I thought age was supposed to bring wisdom. Something to balance out the back pains and creaky knees.
Age doesn't bring wisdom. It just gives more opportunities to acquire wisdom.
The Dream Scourge is
people aren't. Well, older people aren't wiser because they're old.
The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship.
They've just had more chances.
Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
Sometimes surviving's all you need. Well, it's one of the options.
For a while, I suppose. Eventually, you need more. What about you? You were sent by your emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. You released Igwolf, but you didn't stop the Steel Garot's attack on Fjord.
You didn't
stop it. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
Does that imply there was a way to stop it? I follow my principles, not my commands.
That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
So tell me about Tama's badge, the one you're looking for.
A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
Dog tags.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rautian naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive. And another debt I owe him. I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
And that's all their exclamation points.
How to know when to be quiet. What a lovely gift to find on my pillow.
Marius is...
interesting.
Marius is going with the gentle suggestions of shut the hell up, lady.
I suppose it's a good skill to master.
I guess we'll take our main two for now. What we've been using. We'll take the creepy little furry lady when we have to go to the main story. Oh, Boyce is back.
Change. Their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
The soil of Shatterscarp?
A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed?
Sapidal's so mad they named the area. Goddamn.
The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the birdsong.
Has our character still not realized that the god wants all the people gone and Dream Scourged? How could the Dream Scourge taking over Shatterscarp be a good thing?
The air was not meant for voices. The soil was not meant to carry buildings. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
That's what the people are doing in Shatterscarp, just trying to make a life. Sapidal's not gonna like that.
Blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
We don't need death for things to grow.
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder.
So what you're saying is we should kill all of the spiders.
Now, we will speak again.
Should we go all in on the anti-Kith route? Kill everybody to satisfy the god Sapadal? Wonder if that even is a route possibility. Probably. If there are multiple routes, it's got to be one of them.
Unseen, unheard.
We see you! Protect the envoy! Face him to the earth!
Earth and rock! Face it!
Spear in the eye!
Make worth and rock!
Stinging one! Tear at our front!
Hey! Over here!
Speed up!
Stance back up just to burn to death. Do they not have an animation for that dying of fire when it's on the ground?
Who's ready for more?
Ooh, maybe we should follow the arrows. That's that other one quest we're supposed to find the supplies for that dude. Whatever it was he ordered. Secret supplies. It grabbed the ledge that I was already above. It's goofy. Deadfall Highlands.
And rock! One for you!
Did that bounce like 8 times on the one guy instantly? Kind of funny.
Earth and rock! On your right! Make worth and rock!
Quick as a fox!
Make worth and rock!
Got all of them?
Your reputation is well deserved.
That was quick. Who is you?
A fellow traveler.
Not one of the people we're looking for.
Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way.
You in a hurry?
Wouldn't you be? Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge.
Not that we saw.
Oh, terrible state of affairs. Nothing to be done for it. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change, but they wouldn't listen.
Ironically, he's a snake oil salesman that's actually a snake. Can you cure the Dream Scourge with vapors, Kyata?
Does your soul reside in your nose? No? Then you have your answer. This so-called merchant is a fraud.
Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones. But it's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going.
What you running from?
The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. and I'm
Those
far
were the
too
main
pressed for
character?
time to ask it. Fair winds, traveler. Ingrates.
Snake oil salesman. Ingrates. I'll show you ingrates. Oh, we might not be allowed to kill NPCs in this game. Sad. Oh. The snake oil salesman, Snake Man, gets to live a little bit longer. Is this guy meant to be the Wasteland Courier?
Yours, tonics and poultices for sale.
Doesn't seem like it. It'll probably cure what ails you. Just inject a bleach. It'll be fine. Bleach kills everything. Can't be sick if you're dead. Oh, hi there.
They're coming. Throw up 10.
Can I cast that? No.
Throw up 10. Weapon raw.
Good beetle. Beetle stole the last hit because I ran out of stamina. Rip. Monk.
Hey, you there.
Hi.
Got some interesting wares if you've got coin.
Pretty aggressive sale pitch. She got some interesting wares that I'm about to steal from you. True with an axe, huh? Why does that meat look more like cooked almost? Or is it like a lizard skin on the outside? Hello.
Good. Looks like you're still in one piece.
I started watching it again a little bit recently. What do you sell?
I've built up quite a collection over the years.
That didn't answer my
I've got an eye
question.
for quality, and an
Alright, what do you
they
got?
are. I'm sure their owners were sorry to be relieved of them.
You a thief?
But that's the way it is in this desert. Their loss is your gain.
If I just kill you and take everything? You're a thief, ain't you?
Everyone in the living lands is running from something. You wouldn't be here if you weren't.
I'm running towards something. What do you got here? Superb stuff. Nothing named. Robe of the Arcane Cheater. Do you sell any of the lower level Adra? No. Wait. Well, the white steel chunks aren't actually expensive. Maybe I should start buying stuff like that, especially when I'm low on them. How many do I have? Does it tell me? I've got 17 of the leather, and then the branches I have less of. Do need Adra. Do I want to start investing in them? I guess I need it. Unless I just buy superb stuff. It's better to have the unique stuff upgraded to superb, I suppose. And where was I going? Was there an area right there? This path just goes to a dead end here. That's where we looted the guy and fought. Might be across that tip there, huh? Looks like that's what it is. Somebody's fighting.
That's what'll happen to
Oh geez, that's a lot of people.
if we don't stop this.
Worth and Roth!
We've got company.
That guy was Running sideways at such a weird angle.
Seek.
Can the enemy not see me or what? That one can. Whoever shot me from the distance. The hell?
Let's see what you got.
Faster, I say.
I wouldn't mind another unique shield. One that doesn't summon a beetle. I like the beetle as a concept. I just didn't think that something on the shield that's like if you parry under a certain threshold, you get to summon a beetle. I didn't think it would use up your mana. That'd be like stronger, I guess. Might be too strong if it didn't use up your mana, though. Not like you can summon multiple or anything, though. Hello? Grog? Five. There'd be something good. I mean, decent amount of materials, I guess. Maybe over there. We'll get up there and then be able to come down. You're too close to me, man. Here we go. Or a jingle up there as well.
Left rough.
Not bad, envoy.
Worse than rough.
Magic. I cast gun.
Better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
You ought to compliment my aim as well there, Kai. What the hell? Can you not shoot this open? Oh, you can. They are alive. Okay.
Weapons ready.
This one's mine.
Oh, they got right down in it, huh?
Quick as a fox.
Stand a chance. Left and rough.
Never had a chance.
good
many,
shooting
many
high.
spiders.
Take your best shot.
Let's finish this.
Is that not live? Oh. I'm surprised about that. I bet it is alive, it's just not technically spawned yet.
Next one's mine.
Come on, come on!
They really like to stagger the spawns in combat. Rather than overwhelming with numbers right off the start, I guess. I don't know. How are you dead? Not that I'm gonna complain, Mr. Spider.
Alive. We've got a customer.
You've got a looter. With you in a moment.
Customer. Please make yourself comfortable. When you're ready, we can get down to business.
Hello.
Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course.
Of course.
But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
You sick or you drunk? You look a little under the weather there, bud.
Oh, I'm fine. It was just a little giant spider.
A little
It
giant
barely
spider.
Came up to my
A
chest.
miniature giant space
It
hamster.
probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
Oh, good. I was worried for a moment there.
I appreciate the concern. Now, if you don't mind my asking, how did you find us?
You painted a bunch of arrows. I'll tell you the way here. There are 100 arrows pointing here. Not exactly hidden, bud.
Oh, good. You found them. Silent Shizu worked really hard on them. Good job, Shizu.
Thank you. I'm still finding paint in my things, though.
Wow, that actually makes you our first real customer. Thanks for your business. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll...
We didn't even mention that.
Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
No. Any money to pay you?
Will you really not pay me?
The first one's always free. Or so I have heard.
Naiko, the last time you got an enterprising streak, you were trying to pass off rotten eggs as Greengill Shark Row.
Oh, I get it. A free sample. And then you'll tell your friends, right?
Exactly. We're
In
gonna
that
pay you an
case,
exposure.
thank you.
Just when I was worried Thirdborn had changed beyond recognition.
Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean.
Don't got any of those. You got it.
Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
This guy about to die right in front of us. Oh yeah.
Aiko dead? I told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Ugh.
You can dissect his body.
Forever.
He was so young. I only hope it was peaceful.
It wasn't.
Well, shit. Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Ooh, find Grimoire of the Greater Elements.
Animancers and viewer can fix them right up. Put them to work setting up their new farms.
Gonna sell his body to the Animancers, I guess so, huh?
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
All right. Aiko was the one with the sense of humor.
Where's this go? Guess I could have just busted out the
You know,
back
the
there.
responsible thing would be to try a sample. To make sure it's safe, of course.
What is it, drugs? We don't know what the side effects are, man.
A breeze. The mind perceives with unclouded eyes and sees the truth.
Oh, 100% drugs.
You've already got a god in your head. No drugs are gonna top that anyway.
Yeah. True. Oh, Jesus. Out my face. Kill Moipiki. Oh, that might be high. Bit of damage, not too much. Fact. Here, you heal me. Gather round as I outrange the heal, probably. Are you an enemy? Your quest giver.
So bad.
Probably an
What do
enemy
I
then.
tell everyone back home?
What's the matter?
Oh, praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out.
We got you.
So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please?
Easy. Sure.
Oh, thank you. We made badges together before we came out here, and everyone should still have theirs. Find those, and you'll find the squad. Be sure to come
I
back
feel like
as
it's
soon as you
more,
learn
more like find the squad and you'll find those. Or is that nearby? Oh, it's over there. Door. What's this about? Who built this? Used a lot of wood to build those. You could almost build a full staircase. I feel like I should be going more north. Looks like I can go right there. It doesn't look like there's that much of a gap. Maybe there is.
And rough.
Green crystal leader.
Easy. Come and get me.
Did the summons go away? They did. Those animations are so whack.
I'll fix this.
Why are you running? I just couldn't fit out the gate.
Everyone okay?
Nobody can answer poor Kai? Everyone okay? How about you shut up, Kai? Kai's teammates suck. Including us. Can't even answer the poor man. Muy picky. I guess we're already up this far. Hello? The hell of a random invisible wall there. Oh, that was this guy. Oh, he's got 3 skulls. Probably a bad idea. Do it. Rim Grand, electric. Maybe just regular grenades. Where'd he go?
Not saying a word.
Wonder if it just detects you by distance because it doesn't have eyes. Maybe we can sneak up on it from behind. That didn't do a lot of damage, but hey.
Worse than raw. Make worse than raw.
Wait, it didn't knock cast?
Your armor's too weak here.
Behind it.
Immune to bleed, frost down, poison neutral. Or poison immune rather as well.
See. And raw.
Electricity it is, it seems.
See.
This thing works even if there's only one target. In fact, probably better, right?
See. Hey, over here.
It looks scary, but it's only the one target. So.
And raw.
Was only the one target.
And raw.
Elder Adra Beetle.
Basic. Worse than raw. Let's see what you got. Make worse than raw. Make worse than raw.
Next one's mine.
And raw.
Are you bouncing off it? Maybe I'd do it at the right kind of angle to get it. The gun's gonna do more damage than my sword anyways by a long shot. In fact, each one of these shots staggers it quite a bit. Kinda funny.
Behind it.
If I shoot it like this, there we go. Give it more of a downward tilt so it can get off the ground and get back on them. I don't know if that's what actually happened or if the first one just flew off into infinity for no reason.
And raw.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Muy peaky. Oh, we leveled up, didn't we? I think we might want this one soon. We already have this max, sort of, in a way. We can start doing these now because they're level 15. It's amount of accumulation. 20%. What's in the ranger at this tier then? Bear ally. 30 seconds. Your bear ally roars when summoned, taunting. Duration by 15. Critical hit chance by 10%. Flurry of blows. Summon a bear. What's even on 5? That's the attack speed. I guess we can summon a bear from here. Fine. Not gonna be using it in a reactionary way. Not gonna be the next zone, looks like. Any fast travels in the area? Oh, actually further than I thought.
I need a moment.
Nice shot.
Kind of surprised there's no teleports around that we found. We just coincidentally not find them. Maybe just some camps or like. I have an ability point, don't I? Oh no, I don't. I didn't get one this level, I guess. Can you go to the side from that bridge there? Doesn't seem like it. Is there not something alive here? Oh, here's a teleport. Nice.
I'm no wizard, but that barrier must take an incredible amount of power to maintain.
Don't worry, it's nuclear.
And rough!
Knives and shadows! Treacherous weed!
And rough!
Oh shit. Sometimes the attack goes off super quick. He parried that one from behind her. It's funny.
Gather round!
No loot. No loot. This guy has a little bit of loot. Where's he? Spiced beetle sausage. I've never heard of that toy before.
You take lead.
And rough! Stinging one! And rush! You kill in the dark! See you.
His face is a little bit burnt up, this poor dude. Yeah.
I'll fix the boat.
Forgot about the bear.
Quick as a fox.
Kill steal. Could run faster there. Okay. Need to be more on the ball.
Look alive! We got more of them! Take Worth and Rock! Worth and Rock!
Oh, what? I was somehow. Oh, I had no stamina to parry. That's funny. Oop. Oh shit! I guess my cheat death wasn't up. Didn't seem like I should have been out of stamina that fast. I guess parrying takes more stamina than you'd think. Unfortunate. I was like, wait, why'd that hit me? No stamina to parry. Bet we didn't open this anyways. Oh, this corrupted Adra there.
Take Worth and Rock!
Sir? Then of course he just teleports. You're like waiting the longest time and then it just teleports.
For yourself. I'll fix this. Speed up.
Dodge this.
That's one for us.
There's a bunch of people to the left that aggroed there too.
Take Worth and Rock!
You better block your face with your shield, bud.
We've seen giants like these before. What happened here?
Look alive! We got more of them!
Look out there! Party in the box! Bird fly!
10!
You tear it apart!
And Rock!
Oh shit. Caught up me right quick. Oh, somewhere to dodge backwards.
And Rock!
Faster, I say!
Ragdolling. The charge ragdolling is pretty funny.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Always hungry. That's my secret, Captain.
Worth and Roth! And Roth!
Try that again.
Worth and Roth!
Oh, what? God, it takes so long to swap your weapons, even with the talent that gives you a quick swap.
Gather round.
More Magren's furries. Oh, I hear shiny. It's just this.
Unseen, unheard.
Shadows! Treacherous
And
power!
One for you!
What's the eat command? Oh, I can only take that one. This Forgotten Soul Pod. We'll go.
Worth and Roth! Don't see!
That one went off into Canada.
Next time. Never had a chance.
Many HPs.
Come on, come all!
What do you say when you are ready to finish up the gangbang? What is this? Arquebussy.
Up 10!
Poor lady getting pinballed. With all those attacks on her and the 3 parries in there, they're like stagger bar still only like 30%. It feels like if you don't put points and stuff into stagger, it's the parries aren't exactly gonna stagger anyone anytime soon. What you got? I keep forgetting about the bear. I was like, I can just cast it from here. Forgot about it. Fuck. We're not even really down in where the badges are going to be yet.
So many dream.
So many dream thralls. Yeah, the dream scourge. Ain't you been paying attention, bud?
And Roth! Go up 10! Eon Seek! And Roth!
Bear. My stamina. Why is it always heating healed? Of course. I'm gonna stagger this guy real quick and then. That's a priest. Not a, or that's a wizard, not a priest.
Over here!
Watch your right!
Oh shit. That's a lot of damage. Lightning shocks everywhere. Can you not follow me around with your debuff? God damn it, Kai. Do you see this dead body? We need what's her name to interact with that, I assume. Cooldown, cooldown. Miscasting.
Let's see what you got.
I'll fix this.
Just like the good old days.
Shiny? Shiny. Oh shit. Let's not go there. Start quick saving more for the random deaths. Or I run off the edge of shit. Alright, there's no real reason to have come here yet. We didn't even bring Yahtzee or whatever her name is. Not much of a teleport, but I suppose we'll do it. The furry little Yahtzee person. I knew that dice game was for furries. Didn't let me land on any of that stuff. Lots of ledges there it looked like I could land on.
saying a word.
Priest by itself?
Pleasure on my side.
Okay.
Good shooting, Kai.
Shooting? Kai? Lady, what fight were you watching? Just said dishonorable combat style Jin Sakai. If you're gonna talk about Kai at all. In that situation.
Up 10! And rock!
Lots of electricity going on over there now. The water too.
And rock!
Oh dang, you got here quick, sir.
Good one!
Another soul for the wheel.
I feel like the water pretty much killed everybody over here along the lightning. Oh. Oh, hey. Although it looked like one of them was up above here. Guess we'll go down in the cave first after all, though. Nobody watching the water, huh? After all y'all looking away from the water? Oh, great. The little pop-up costume.
Let's finish this.
Oh, no, you don't! And rock! One for you! Heise! Coming from your right! And rock! Young sink! And rock!
Dodge this! Give me a second.
Right flank!
Speed up.
Needed. But not yet deleted.
Next one's mine!
They even gonna be able to finish that thing on their own? I mean, eventually, surely, right? Still pretty healthy. Nice dodge. Randomly. Not on purpose, but still.
We make a good squad.
Several against one. That's the way to go.
Several against one. Weird way to state that. Almost sounds like she's throwing some shade on him. It wasn't many versus one. It wasn't... He got overwhelmed by numbers. It was several against one. It's simply factual. Does anyone else feel that that chest opening animation is very weird?
I wonder what killed him.
Probably all these
not the
Zorops.
mushrooms. Probably.
Could be all the Zorop everywhere, you know.
Worse than raw. Make worse than raw.
How many bounces on that spell?
That fire's been out a while. I don't think anyone's coming back.
Captain Ruiki's journal. While most of the entries are covered in blood, one is still legible. I sent Private Naoki to find the source of the tracks that keep appearing all around us. The fool couldn't find anything. He even tried to tell me there were no tracks. I put him on night watch to punish his insubordination. Hopefully the evening air will clear his head and remind him that this isn't a holiday where he can just lounge around.
So they were being followed or hunted.
I wonder if putting on night watch killed him because he also failed the night watch.
Make worse than raw.
Get Palpatined.
Worse than raw.
On your right.
Oh, the collar. That was more damage than I thought.
Make worse than raw.
No, we got him.
Quiet as the death. Worse than raw. Hey, over here.
Oh shit. I don't think that was even aimed at me. This guy's got a lot of HP. No, he healed. Where's the healer?
Worse than raw.
Quick as a fox.
Coming from your right. Make worse than raw.
Where'd that priest get off to? There he is. I can't walk backwards while casting that one, apparently.
On your right.
Nicely done.
Many dudes. Tried to get to the priest effectively in that like layout. Doing some Nagrand arena stuff. Yeah, leather. Got knocked up here, huh? Jeez. Huh. Can't hide in the bushes all that well. Priest is healing the shit out of you. Oh, more came from behind. Where's that priest at then? Oh shit. Stuck against a rock. Looks like I should have been able to walk over that rock. Now we're dead. I think the last save was. So it's like a 1 or 2 foot high rock will make it so you can't walk. Meanwhile, the ledge, you can no longer grab it. What? Make up your mind. Where even are we? Interesting that the stuff that we needed to loot didn't spawn in a little bit later. The bane of the player in all the games like this, 1 foot high rocks that your player cannot possibly walk on top of. Hey, there's a chest here we missed. Convenient. Sarcophagus, rather. Usually there's like an item in there, right? No, not this time. Well, there's an exceptional male halberd. It's not a unique item.
You take lead.
Be a little bit more careful what we walk on, since your character doesn't know how to walk up anything at all.
Make work and rob! To your left!
Well
I like someone get behind us.
Come on! Come on! Quick as a fox!
Behind.
You're not dying fast enough.
Well deserved.
Hurry it up. Common pistol. What you mean common?
You there?
Oh, you're alive. Hi there. Does that mean I can't get your badge? You're alive? Do I have to kill you? Sir, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need you to die for my side quest. Hi.
At least you took care of those bastards. I'm glad I got to see some vengeance, sir.
You about to die or what?
Don't know why you're here, stranger. But
I got a healer with me. Probably heal you. Private sent me to investigate.
Wait, Naoki sent you? Of course he did. He would be the one to make it out. Well, you can tell him we're all dead. Soon enough it'll be true. We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Whose bright idea was it to rest in a Zorup cave for the night?
We thought the Zorups had already moved on. We're not that stupid.
Seems like you are.
Spending the night here isn't what I'd call wise either.
Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorups were our first official mission.
So you just waltzed into a Zorup cave with no plan?
That's not true. We practiced by the dock and ran drills together.
There was only 4 of you? 5 of you?
Even had an old book of battle tactics.
Don't take this as a compliment, but I'm impressed you survived this long.
Private Nauki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions.
I don't know if there was enough of them to call it a massacre.
Nauki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
How are you gonna die? Can we not just heal you? We have a healer. You broke ranks immediately? Whoever thrust you into battle so ill-prepared must be punished.
Well, no one trained us. The Terranui and Thirdborn said they had no hands to spare. But we're Rautaians. Warfare runs in our blood. We thought we'd be fine on our own.
Well, that was dumb.
There's more to warfare than gusto and vigor. I wish you could have learned that some easier way.
Private Nauki is a fool and a coward. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorups he's going to kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real.
I mean, there's good reason to be scared of the Dream Scourge, I guess.
But we didn't have it. No. Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine. No matter what Private Nauki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Nauki. Here. Take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long.
We literally have a healer with us.
Stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me. Please.
All right.
Let me spend my final moments in peace.
Unseen, unheard.
Be like, please let me spend my final moments in peace, and then we just heal him. And he's like, oh, okay, I guess that makes sense.
Worse than raw. Beyond seek.
Good Palpatine.
Speed up.
Where are you going? Right here.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
That's it for this area, I think. Leviathan's Hollow. What about the water here, though? I used to fish and get cut off by the water audio. Splish splash, I was ignoring your ass. He's still going. There's nothing in here. What the hell? Oh, here we go. Professional Yapper Kai. Ooh, Zorip pause. 15% stun. Unarmed hits deal plus 10% bonus fire damage. That's kind of interesting. It's like very, very tiny claws on the fist there. How do I do unarmed attacks? I guess you just take this off. You uppercut too. Is there anything underneath here? Can I not move faster than this? Oh. Surf ass. The only kind of ass we're interested in right now is surf ass. Oh man, I don't have many teleports. It might be faster just to leave going this way by the looks of it to try to get to confront the private. Might be some stuff we didn't loot anyways. Okay. Counted as me hitting something on the way down, thankfully. There's a teleport. That's why I haven't found any. There's the one I'm looking for.
And rock! And rock! And rock! Right flank!
How are they coming from the way I came from?
And rock! Stay safe!
Like if you say so, sir. And now spiders are coming. Like spiders, man.
Another soul for the wheel. Give me a second. I've done it better.
Just random ass grenades. I suppose no distance on the map's really far for us with all the movement speed gear we have equipped. Move almost comically fast. The default speed's not even all that slow. Yoink.
Hello again. Have you found anything?
Yeah, all your dead friends. I met your friend Sergeant Hasui in the cave, and he had quite a bit to say.
Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby?
Yeah?
I heard it all often, and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
HP reach 0. All your friends are dead, thanks to you.
What? No, that isn't my fault. Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw.
What you see?
The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference.
Did you fall asleep on watch, though?
And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home the third born. If you saw them, you'd agree with me.
I mean, we did see Hasui, and I don't agree with you. They were sick. How do we know you're not?
I think I would know if I was sick, okay?
Why?
Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
No. A crime punishable by death. Think you're a coward just looking for an excuse?
I am not a coward. Look, I would not just leave them to die for no reason. A swarm of Zorubs attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do? Huh? Stick around and die with everyone?
Wake everyone up, you're on watch.
There was no other option. Take it back. Or else, I'll reclaim my honor.
You'd have to have honor in the first place in order to reclaim it, bud.
That's it. Draw your weapon. To the death.
Draw your weapon. Bang. Unfortunately for you, my weapon is a gun. To be fair, it looks like his weapon is a gun as well.
I was worried for a second.
To be fair, it looks like his weapon is a gun as well. Or should I have gone? I guess I should go this way. So it was a duel. Pistol versus bus of the Arca variety. Oh yeah, I keep saying I mentioned this and I didn't actually camp there. Found it. Wrong way.
Quiet as the depths.
The fact that they need to verbally confirm every time you go in stealth cracks me up. Better stealthers if you didn't yap every time you went into stealth. Boomer. All boomers must be boomed.
Who disturbed us? It was wrong. Sure as weed.
Who's this? Where did the grizzly bear come from? Stamina. Oh, an HP pool on you, sir. Too bad you were alone by the time you showed up. Alright, so it has nothing to do with airtime, only vertical distance. wrong with this river?
You there? Have the spiders? I'm not feeling too clever. Forgive me. I'm afraid I've been bitten.
Not feeling too clever. How?
I still have my mind, if that's what you mean. But the...
Is this supposed to be an elderly voice? Hard to tell with snake people.
My veins. Burning me.
You've been bit on the leg?
Burning canal, too. I think of his eyes, and I can't picture them. Can't remember their color. I swam in them for years. Now look at me.
I believe this is a symptom of trauma, not poison. Trust me, I know.
Sure, have a health potion.
Oh, a gift. For me? Wait, how did I get here? Ah, right. I came to spread Kanau's ashes. Kanau, my love. We adored this view. At least until the dream scourge took him. I guess it'll be a while longer before I see him again. It's all right. You meant well. I'll sit here for now.
You seemed a lot better after the health potion. I think Giotto was talking some bullshit. This is trauma. Health potion won't help. Although I don't think a health potion would help poison either. This is a settlement? You're just dying right next to the settlement? Alright. You think they would have hurt her?
Your kid sacrificed a lot for us. Please, make sure
I'm
it's
sorry,
worth it.
but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn.
Sounds like a different approach than Ludwin. But is it trustable? Look, I reopened the mines. We are the hero.
Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
So what exactly we're trying to do?
Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pogrunan mines so Thirdborn can arm themselves.
I got that part. What's the problem?
They need sulfur to have a chance against the
Right.
Dream Thralls.
What's the problem, though?
And you need to sanitize the name of Adir. After what happened in Fior.
Actually, I couldn't give a shit about if you hate Adir or not.
But moreover, we need to make sure we're not the only ones taking on the threat in Shatterscarp. Our efforts went well, until the spiders came.
I don't need the details. Just tell me how many spiders I need to kill.
If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon.
Tremendous boon to us all.
Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the
They're both insufferable in their own ways,
Speak to
huh?
Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
You? I've not seen you around before.
I haven't been around before. Be grateful you're in my presence. What do you do here?
I sell things to people
Good.
who need.
Let me see it.
Want to see my wares?
Yeah. Exceptional Great Hammer. Tato. How many do I have? 30 now. I like them, but I'll sell it. I like the idea of them. I don't really want to swap to them. I'm holding on to these ones because there is a chance that I'll get a mace I like. I need to stop buying lockpicks. We were like short on them a little bit earlier.
Something for everyone. But not unless you come look.
Oh, I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
Does this send me up? Oh, this is... Wait. Is the lift fixed?
Seems to be missing a power source.
Oh.
Let's have a look around.
Oh, really? Just loot that?
A little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
Grabbable. I suppose I probably should buy those two corrupteds. I don't want to go around gathering them later. I'm not gonna have as many as I want either way. Probably. To the mine we go. Kill some spiders. Spider mine. Spider mine. We can just go in here without talking to the guard.
Coming in hot.
Seems like it.
We've got company.
Oh no, you don't.
Take Worth and Roth!
Oh shit. Ooh.
Worth and Roth! Isak Sa!
Won't hold up. Time to grab.
Ah shit.
Kill yourself, quick!
They weren't holding the attention on like any of them.
And Roth!
Oh god, that cast's so slow.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Ludwig. Ooh. Crystalline egg. Boop. I suppose that was separate from the main way they want us going in.
I saw you talking with our overseers.
Uh-huh.
I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess?
Sure.
All right. You be careful in there, Envoy. These are dark times. We don't need more good Adirians lost for nothing.
Luckily, we haven't lost any good Adirians. They became good Adirians when we lost them, because the only good Adirian.
Let's finish it.
Boop. Feels like I'm playing Half-Life.
I was just getting warmed
I
up.
don't know why Half-Life specifically. But it do. Nope.
Aye, aye. I'd rather take my chances with a maelstrom than a mine. Let's be quick.
How about the Mindstrom?
And roll!
Damn.
And roll!
Oh, that reached me. Dang. Oh. Oh, I can't dodge because of the dunk. Gotta let me move.
I'll fix this.
And roll!
Couldn't have done it better.
Nope.
And roll! And roll!
Mana.
Roll 10!
Oh.
Roll 10!
Wait. Did it go up? There it goes. Casting the wrong thing, maybe? Oh yeah, I was casting the wrong thing. Oop. Is that for the spooters for now?
Who's next? Anyone?
I should have known these designers.
Okay.
Earth and roll!
This one's mine.
Gather round. Never had a chance.
Right behind you.
We're coming like out of the mine this way. Oh, there.
Ready?
Right there.
Aim.
God dead or what? There you go. Boy, son. Do I have anything that specifically gets rid of poison? I don't think so. Probably something brewable. Craftable. Hell of mines. Really outpacing the... Am I still in combat or what? Oh shit, that's not what I wanted.
Come
oh,
on.
this is...
Come on!
Hang on. Q and 6 are not the same, Dave. Just the one dude? Looks like there's more. Yeah, down there.
Show me what you can. Make worth and roll.
Dang. Well, the big one's coming. There we go. Better. I lucked out by missing some reverse shot somehow. Oh, dream throws.
Worth and roll.
I was coming towards me pretty threateningly there.
Taste it.
Raiders in the garden. In the eyes.
Worth and roll.
Still more stuff yet? Oh, maybe not. Thought I saw some more dots on the map. This. Oh, yeah, they're over there.
You're mine now.
Oh.
Gather round.
Ooh. Big shiny. Magrin's Force. Plus fire damage, minus stamina cost while blocking. I think we passed another egg sack on the way in and we just didn't blast it. I noticed the arrow was kind of pointing backwards. This is another mine? $29 mine? Another path in the mine? No. Maybe I shouldn't have dropped down yet.
Stand back.
Is this... Maybe grenade will work, but... That's what's her name. Right? Yachtley? Looks like maybe you need gravity spell or something. Unfortunately. Wait, did I just go in a circle again? Wouldn't be down here though, because it's definitely saying up. But never know where this might go. Quick save in case we randomly drown ourselves. So dark. Oh lordy. I hope it's not a nest outside of this mine and like in a different mine. Let's run up again and see if there's any other route. Glad running doesn't take stamina outside of combat. More shinies. Sure. Any loot. Did I miss it when I was here? I did. The true blind playthrough is missing where you're supposed to be getting stuff. Oh, there it is. Can we use this?
There's gotta be a way to turn this thing on. Let's look around.
It's probably a furry. Probably should have brought the other one.
Charge it up. Just a little.
Charge it up then. Does that do us any good? Yes. A little bit quicker way to the exit. Who's this?
Thank Wodeker you're back. We haven't much time.
What happened now, Daryl?
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know who filled his head with that idea. Don't tell me. The Steel Garrote want another bonfire, is that it? Well, you won't find us easy prey.
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
Explain.
If we arm Thirdborn, we arm them against Adir.
Good. What you talking about?
We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening.
Maybe.
Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say?
He said you're an idiot.
He's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shattersguard. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Kai actually wants to destroy
there you
it.
have it. Even he agrees.
You can't know we'll start fighting each other. Did you not see the part where the steel growth burnt down Fjord?
But we can't afford the risk. Please, Envoy. There's no time. I need to work quickly before they notice I'm gone.
Nah.
My mind is as pure as fire.
Doesn't mean it's
I
right.
thought you would understand. Fine. I'll do what I must.
Darryl. Darryl's got a big HP bar. Get Darryl go. Oh shit, he's doing spin moves. God, the swing being so slow makes it harder for sure. For me. To parry. Poor Darryl. Just doing what he believed in. Imagine getting ragdolled when you're still alive. That's gotta suck. You drop some good loot?
Everyone okay?
Beetle pie. I feel kind of bad for killing him. All he had on him was some pie. What about that two-hander though? Rip. Kai's not gonna like that I did that wrongly. But I made it a self-defense situation by antagonizing the shit out of the guy. Hi.
Ah, Envoy. Good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened?
One of the spiders got Darryl. It was terrible.
Darla was killed by a spider. I see.
I know you're lying, Envoy. I don't know how exactly, not yet, but I know you are.
Please, Kada, don't worry about this incident. I'll make sure we have a full investigation into the matter.
I don't trust you.
No, Seon. Thirdborn will investigate this without Adiran interference.
As you wish. I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
Mm-hmm.
Hope this doesn't come back to haunt us one day.
I hope it does.
Worse than Roth.
You're not dead.
Worse than Roth. Worse than Roth. Stay safe.
Oh, I hit a bit early. I've still got this shit electrified. This seems to be a cave I haven't been to, huh? Also, why is the water so mucky?
Does anything rhyme with orange?
Yes. Orange door hinge. Wahaki Tua. What? Is that Hawk Tua? Is that what that's supposed to be? What's wrong with people? Your eyes are like the sea in which a lot of my friends have drowned. Pray say you're an atlas, as I got lost in your eyes and supplies are running low. What?
Who goes there? Oh, a traveler. I feared you might be something dangerous.
I am? You don't know I'm not dangerous?
Menacing, but rakish. You might just be the change I need. For days now, I have languished. I cannot initiate my next verse. My well cannot.
So you want us to be his muse?
Now, this must be a masterpiece.
You came here to write poetry with spiders and Zorops?
My friend, I am a chanter. I am no damsel in distress. The spiders are a new development, though. From the mines, perhaps.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, no matter. I'll not let unproductive thoughts stand in my way. I must feed the souls of Thirdborn. Minoas in particular.
Let's hear it.
You are deliverance personified. Here, better to show you. Read these 2 lines. Which one should I begin my praises with?
You make me broad in the beam.
Brilliant. I preferred that one myself, but I didn't want to influence you. Now, which one of these should come next?
Clear the decks that I may spirit you away.
Ingenious. And after that?
Together we've sailed smoothly.
Thank the gods. Finally, I think it's taking shape. I should leave at once. I will contemplate the rest on the way. Thirdborn will be thrilled with my, our efforts.
I get credit on the...
What happened to buying someone a drink?
You can buy them a drink and give them a poem. He's putting me in the credits just for that little bit of contribution, though. Seems generous. Seems big generous. Travel fast. Let's go. One last drink. Ingram's Domain. Huh. I thought this was Ringram's Domain because you saw the big dome over there. Maybe we can get in there. No. We probably still need that lady. Let's go take a look and see. The short, fuzzy lady might be required for it. Any cheater spots? Not really, but everything's dead, so... You move so fast anyways, just run all the way there.
The badge furry in the brush!
Protect the envoy!
Out!
Let's see what we got!
Then raw!
Wish I could change while I'm reloading. I don't think I had any stand left to parry again. Oops. Thought everything was dead over here anyways, but... How'd you come from, bud?
Just like the good old days.
Ooh, 15. Seems like they've more or less respawned all around, huh?
And raw!
Although it was mostly Zorps before. Maybe it's not respawns. I missed. Rip. Aww. Lame.
About that one.
Too early.
Gather round.
Gather square, you say. So let's see. We got an ability here as well, don't we? Yeah. Maybe just still dexterity, honestly. We are going to want one of these soonish. Maybe we want this heavy armor as well. Reduce penalty of both by 15 on the first tap. This is heavy armor, yeah? Oh, it's a medium. Medium and heavy. Is this light and medium? Yeah. There's a way to go down there.
Even my hard head's not breaking through that barrier. We're gonna need a wizard with real skill.
Real skill? Well, might not be able to use that lady for that after all. Where do we get down to that bend of mine? Probably more over this way. I think probably we'll be spending some time back in Thirdborn and then going this way. Maybe just... It doesn't actually look like this might not even be connected. Might have to go down here and then go across the Great Sand Sea. But it is a work night, so I think I'm gonna call it there before we start journeying into new areas again. We have a companion ability point too, apparently. Who's got it? Jata. Temporary health to allies, revising capacity to any allies when Jata kills an enemy. Everybody has one, huh? What's the last thing? Fire and iris ignites the target. This is active. Reduces incoming damage. Doubles the area of effect. Temporary health. Bonus attack damage. Remember the reverse of attack speed. Oh, let's do all his cooldowns reset. We're not really using Marius's, but... Enemies are knocked back. Damage reduction, 20%. Barriers. Oh, acceleration. Damage reduction... Cooldown reduced. Get damage reduction for now. Yahtzee we haven't even really used yet. We just leveled up Blast. What kind of passives you got? They're all actives. Jeez. Slowing an enemy seems good. Should get rid of volleys though. Should get 1 point everything for her so she can cast stuff when she's on the side. Any case, like I said, it is a work night. Time to save and go to bed. I think my take on this game is about the same. I really like the combat. It's not like
Come to Shatterscarp off?
the most exciting combat, but it's
No. No.
it's kind of interesting.
Conversation.
I like swapping in between like the melee and the
say I've never
spells, and the
thought of
gun's kind of funny.
I've not been with a
The
man
story
who
is
hasn't
fine.
right in
The
quite
overarching
some
story.
time.
The dialogue still at times is kind of meh. Just the play-by-play dialogue
Of
part.
course, it would never work.
The story as a whole is
But it
fine
would
though.
probably work for at least
Ish.
6
In
months.
any case, I think I'm gonna head to bed. So have a good night. Afternoon, morning, whatever time it is for you out there. Bedtime for me. Bye.